Okay, I think we are live now. Oh, whoa, why is my fuel so low? Oh, I'm out of fuel. Let me grab that real quick while we have some people trickle in. Wherever I'm lost, confused. Over here, I think. Right here. We're almost out of fuel. That's not good. Gotta get some water and some stone out of my inventory. Okay, it looks like that, so I set up the bot to do the Twitch link versus the, putting the YouTube one, because the YouTube one goes to the short one for some reason versus going to the actual, like, main video, and that always is messing up the stuff. And for some reason the short doesn't put the description on the video, so that's also another thing. I'm going to, there we go, just added the description to that video at least. Okay, yeah, that's good. How's everybody doing? Everybody doing good? I'm assuming. Where are we depleting minerals at? I'm trying to fix some videos. Apparently, there's a couple I forgot to put the description in. Okay. Hopefully everybody's having a good night. Morning, whatever it may be. Okay, I'm gonna go, I gotta go test. Okay, yep. Sorry, I was just responding to a text message to some of my friends that have kids not to play Roblox because of all that stuff that's going on with that right now. So, letting all of them know. So hopefully Roblox does something about it, or they're gonna be SOL, because it's spreading like wildfire that their parents don't want to play that game now because they're allowing all those pedophiles on there. Of course, my audio's on my phone is on. Okay, let's see. We got some stone to drop off, some water. Drop that stuff off. So we'll drop water off in here, of course, and stone we can do in here. Let's go ahead and drop off the solar cells. If I remember correctly, we have roughly... What's going on here? Oh, you're full. We're pretty close to getting... Apparently this is all full up. Wonder if I can take more. No, I can't. getting the launch vehicles or the vertical launch silos and all that stuff placed down, and using some of the drones. I forget what the drones are called. I keep on forgetting what everything's called. There's so much stuff. Carrier drones. Carrier rocket drones. We'll put that in there. Circuit boards. Why do I have circuit boards all the way over here? Let me run over here. So we gotta... Probably gonna start out by fixing this here, because I'm pretty sure all this is broken. Yeah. A piece of it's broken at least. I'm just gonna let that stuff empty out. So that's useless now. Useless now. I'm pretty sure all of this is good. Let's go ahead and put a couple more miners here so I can get rid of this deposit a little bit quicker. Okay, so that's all working good now. Fixed up. We're gonna have to queue up. Probably need to put like 6 of these gas harvesters down is what I'm figuring. We also are not getting any. So what are we missing here? So iron definitely needs to get put over here. So this needs to get jerked out of here. We need to put some foundations down so you can get a couple of these put down. So do iron, demand, charge rates, full, and then we'll need the drones, I'm pretty sure. Get some drones. Of course, we don't have any iron to make drones. Of course, what we probably could do is something like this here. And then go over here, get some M.2 belts. And then we're going to put that top thing back on here. That way we can still oh, we don't have any iron. I was like, why is it not bringing anything to me? It's because and we're gonna like basically walk off basically everything except for that, so we can have a little bit in there, but not like too wild. How are we looking on power? Local planet. Oh my goodness, what is going on here? What is going on? Fail, no hydrogen filter. Let me see. So we have to go over there and fix, I think, the steel thing. That way we can get that running. Why is our power just so messed up? Make sure this is running right. Oh, this is running right. I could probably fill this all in here and put some more generators. Okay, so we got more generators getting put down. So hopefully that fixes some of the power issues. Of course, we still have to hook stuff up. Okay, so that should be a little bit more power. I had about 43 megawatts. How's our actual, what we have going, running? I could theoretically throw, so I got 226 megabytes for required power, so we could probably make some more array receivers. Let's see, we need some heat sinks. Turn over here and steal some heat sinks, I would say. And then let's make two more array receivers. That should add. Oh, so we're at 190 megawatts now there. Okay, so we are going to run over to here. So you're running out of hydrogen, right? Yes. Okay, you're emptying out hydrogen, you're emptying out hydrogen, that's good. Okay, so we are going to need to what? So that's glass, I'm pretty sure. So I need glass and steel. Brought in on one of these. And we're going to put down 2 crates. Oh, apparently that one power pole is supplying power for all of this stuff. Foundations, cover all that in. Then we're going to do glass and steel. And then we're going to do 2,000, 2,000, demand. Then we're going to get our drones. Do that. Put one of these tops. This one's going to be steel. And this one's going to be, yep, glass. And then we're going to go like this. What the heck's going on here? And then we need to cut that stack in half. Add a power pole. And then we need to add glass like this here. And then steel right here. And then all that should be running again and be able to add stuff on. See how much we're doing now with our array receivers. What's up, Master Ghost? The currency should be fixed now, hopefully. And I had it set up right, but the system that was set up right was apparently one that doesn't work. So apparently you can set it up to use like the currency from like Stream Elements and Twitch and like the other like streaming like currency stuff. You could set it up to do that. Well, I set it up to do Stream Elements, but the Stream Element one apparently doesn't work. And so I set it up to do the like standard currency thing normally, and it works now. If you do exclamation point, I think gold now too, so I switched it. There's another one, and it will give you your balance. So it should be without mini games. It should be every 10 minutes. If you're a follower, you get 3 currency. But if you jump and hit those star, if you try to jump and hit that star real quick, you should get currency for that, and your balance should change. And the boss fights and the like actual like mini games, that currency should go into your balance as well. Apparently it disappeared. That started. Here, let me do this. So if you try to jump and hit one of those stars, so you do exclamation point jump, then you should hopefully hit one of those stars, and that will should give you some gold. Okay, I'm just checking a couple things over here real quick. What the heck? Titanium crystals is 0? Where's titanium crystals? It's just 240 and we're consuming. Oh, I just got an achievement. Okay, so let's check our power again. So it's been a couple minutes. These ray receivers are starting to work properly, I think. Let me double check that. Yeah, so we're 217 actually using. And we're producing 224. So we probably will cap it out. So that's all good. Okay, so I did set this up. So we do have that set up. We need to get this set up right here. Which is another 3 input. Let me, I'm gonna fill this in. I'm filling in random sections all over the place just to get some more building room. Okay, let's get a little of this cleaned up as well. We're gonna need a, what is it called? One of these. Got copper, got that. Okay. So what we need to do is set this up on that, and then we need to go get some of these drones made. I think we have that whole chest full of those thrusters, don't we? Some of the thruster stuff I guess we don't have set up. So we have that stuff, but not... We need to set that up at some point. Go over here to set up a chest. Put it top on it, and then we will add that there. Then we will throw 10 of those, and then you'll be supplying that. I'm pretty sure I can use this stuff as fuel over here. Let me go double check. So that has 600. Oh wow, that's way more fuel. Holy cow. So we're gonna do, put another chest there. Put tower right there. What are we gonna need for this? So we're gonna need copper, turbines, and mesh. Copper, turbines. That. Go ahead and dump that. Put a top on that. Put that there. We'll be producing that, so demand, demand, demand. And then we will add power gets we want to basically make it so we don't hold very much of this in there because we don't want to waste it. Okay, so that's all done there. And then we're going to set that. I think 80. 90 should be 3 stacks. And I think basically I'm just going to copy that over, and that should, wait, where the hell? We should have something doing copper, right? What's going on with the copper? Oh, we don't have enough copper production, I bet. I put my money on that. Oof. Let's take this whole thing off. And then we're going to do that there. And then we're going to do this here to get rid of the copper. And that should empty out all that. And then what we're going to do is come over here and max this out with miners real quick. Hate to say this, but I might actually try to connect this up over there. So that way we got copper, so I don't have to waste putting down another one of these. Of course, we don't have any logistic drones there, so that's a problem in itself. Let's see, how many smelters would that be? Then we're going to copy this again, but just do that piece there. Reverse. And connect all these up, and then we should be able to put power poles on the ends, right? Double check your balance again real quick, Master Ghost. It should be good now. Yeah, so that was just the 10 minutes of waiting. You got 3 per every 10 minutes. And then if we do like what is it? Exclamation point. Boss. Hopefully you should win this one, and then we'll get a little bit of money, and then you can see if you get the participants get the 300 for participating. Okay, that looks like it's working. If anybody else is interested in playing this mini game, you have to be in Twitch, and anybody that's in the chat will get a character. Okay, so production, and I think it's this one here. So we should have copper being offloaded places. Of course, we're destroying our power grid doing this. Whoops. Did not mean to do that. Let me run over here real quick. So that one's still hooked up, so I can just do that belt there. Oh, that didn't take long, did it? We do have some more that I gotta get out of my inventory. Okay, so that's good. Let's get some tier 3 belts so I can make this run a little bit better. Looks like we might win this one, at least against that guy. We do need to put you guys in there. Queue up some stuff, so we can't use that. It's already queued, queued. We don't want to do anything with green yet. I think it's just combat stuff is left that we can do without the green science, which we're currently working towards. Okay, so that got rid of that stuff. Oh wow, we just ran out of hydrogen. How much hydrogen are we using? Holy cow. Yeah, we need to get it. Because if those are running out, then that is really bad. So you should be able to do exclamation point gold and should have some money. Yep, I got 200. Probably need... Let's get a chest set up here. Okay, so how many alternators is that? That's what's going on here? Why is it not current generation? Oh. Let's see, how do we want to do this? I mean, some stuff will be stopping here shortly, hopefully. I mean, what's the Dyson sphere at itself? 234. I think the ones I put down are maxed out. Could probably make another 2 ray receivers and hopefully that fixes some of our problem. We basically will have more ray receiver than what we can basically put out with the Dyson sphere. At this point, at least. Just give me a, let me see, I was hoping a couple more people to be on tonight and we could get like a big group on to try out some of the different bosses, because there's a couple different bosses than the ones we fought. Okay, so... Okay, we are slowing down though, and actually looks like we're maybe charging batteries. Yes, we are. So we know we need at least 450 to really make... Of course, you're not doing anything. Okay. So let's go ahead and finish this production line here. Well, where is that? Oh, that's over there. They should be good though. So let's get some T2 stuff and some belts. We have belts, right? Yeah, we do have belts. We do have some inserters. Let's make some more inserters. Actually, I was getting ready there for a minute to just... I don't know how much of this we actually need. Let me double check the websites. So we need for... What did we need the... What do we need this for? Oh, the lenses, the gravitational lenses. What was that used on for this? Okay, that makes more sense. So we need... I was wondering, like, why were we doing this again? I completely forgot for a second. So to get lenses, so we need to go to green science. The lenses, we want 60 a minute, which is, you need 30 storage matter a minute, which is 60 of this a minute, which is 120. The green rotor turbines, which we have. I need 120 of this, which we have excess. We got 120 copper, which we're setting probably okay. 300. So that's where our dilemma is going to come in. We need our 300 of this. And I'm pretty sure we're going to just go 100 hours. I mean, we can just push our luck, I guess. So we need, what, 120 of that. So let's see how much per minute this is. 15. So we probably want about 80. In all honesty of this, at least 80. I think it said 15, so that would be 15, 30. 4, 5, 6. Let's just do 6. Would be good. So we will copy 6 of these. And then we will change this to this. And then how much is, which one's the max? So it's 2 of everything, so it really doesn't matter. So we'll do copper down that. Do that there. Rotors. And then this will be ends. And then we got to make sure we put a cap on this. Not very many. Okay, so we are alright, so these still have basically room for growth. Let's run over here. We got some of these are almost done. And then we can we need to start getting some of this made. I swear we set these engines up somewhere. Those are the other engines. We're almost to the point where we need to get a planetary storage down to store some of that. So we got an excess of. Let's figure out what the other uses are to that. See if there's. We might just have to build some bulk. Storages for this. Why does it keep doing that? There's like a delay in my click for some reason, and it's like. Need some tier 3 inserters. And that should hopefully. Let's turn this off for at least a little bit. Okay, so what else? We're short on. Oh, steel. Of course, it's steel. Wait, do these burn? Burn that. If they do, then I'm going to probably at least change this one to it. Oh my goodness, I'm making a big mess over here. That should hopefully get rid of some of that, and then we'll go to one that's doing that. Okay. That way we're consuming some now. And we can get rid of some of that bulk up in space at least. Okay, so we are getting rid of some of it at least. I'm pretty sure, so is our hydrogen like... I mean, our hydrogen looks like it's doing okay. Maybe I don't need to add that stuff. What are we low on here? Of course we are. Oh, goodness. What is messing up all our supply of this stuff? So... Okay, so something is running out here. Oh, okay, so... Is this running full speed, or is this... Okay, yeah, that's running full speed, but running out. So what we probably need to do is get rid of that, add that supply. Then do this here. or need some more blue belts. Okay, all that's good. Another thing we gotta probably do is hook up this refinery here. Okay, so that should be good now. And then we gotta upgrade this. We should have the oil. Should. Let me double check. Production of oil. So fluid. Oh, we should have enough oil. The graphite is, I think, should be... Okay. That's all good. How much production of this do we have? 240. We're consuming like 230. Are we looking on this stuff? We're slowly going through it. Okay, so what are we needing to do now? So we need the gravitational lenses. 30, so let's just say 40 a minute. So I need storage matter, which we could probably put right here. Big thing is we gotta figure out how much. Why do I keep placing that down wrong? So it needs to be like right there. We ready for another mini game? We can try what, Battle Royale? Sound good? Let me see. Gotta remember what the command was to pull up the command sheets. Double checking real quick. Was it commands or? So without the S. Yes, without the S. And then I think there's a basketball thing we can do. Let me see. We haven't done the basketball game yet. Playing a game of basketball now. If you're interested, I think you have to chat in the chat if at least once to get your character to pop up if you guys are interested in getting a character popped in. And then you can customize your character and everything you want. Just let me know if you need help with that. Let me see. Enter the angle on the power shot. Huh, I don't know how this works. Were we supposed to do? Oh. I think we were supposed to do exclamation point join. But I think it's too late to join. Oh, you had to do exclamation point join and then red. Huh. Let me see. Yeah, it says join red. We must have... We must have not clicked join at the right time. I wonder if we can cancel that. I thought it's supposed to auto join us, but apparently that function is broken. Display sounds, no. Cancel. Is it cancel? I guess we gotta wait for that timer because it was supposed to auto join us, but it didn't let us it didn't auto join us for some reason. So maybe next time we can get that to work. We'll do a battle royale here in a minute. Like I said, if you guys are interested in making a character on there, all you have to do is, I think, talk in the chat once, I think is what I've noticed, and then it will add you to the game, to the actual, like, on the screen, and then you can customize your character with, I think, the chat command. Let me double check. Exclamation point avatar. Avatars with an S. Like this, and that link should work. Never mind, that did not work. I think this is actually the link right here. So if you use that link right there, that link will take you to the avatar, and it'll ask you to log in. And which you guys don't have to, you don't want to. It's just one mini game that I was finding to interact with people on the streams. So okay, so we need 80 of the storage matter. I think it is storage matter. Where's storage? What is storage matter made in? Is that a special? It's not made in the chemical factory, is it? No, it's not. It's not made in the furnace. Can't be. So you can make it in the inventory. Where's the particle collider? What is the... Oh, particle collider right there. Oh, I didn't know this was a thing. So... we will do... a... what was it? It was... Battle Royale. No. Boss? No. Bet, slots, bombs. Well, let's just do another boss fight. Just so. Oh, we're fighting the hand again. Did that say hard? Huh. So you can do... Oh, so you can use the particle collider to one-to-one transfer things. Let's run over here and grab some stuff real quick. I gotta figure out how many of these we actually need. Iron. Of course you don't have any power. Because why would you? 7 per minute. 7.5 per minute. We want, I think, 80 is what we said, so 10 would be 75. I mean, 75 is probably good. That'd be 5 and 5. And we have plenty enough to do that. So what are we missing in this? Oh, we need some of that stuff. We need gravitational lenses. That's the last step to get our vertical launch stuff actually somewhat running. Let's see, we got... So I got 6. So we need 3. We need to go get some. I think it's titanium alloy. Which is over here, I think, right? It was over here. It's not anymore. So where is titanium alloy being made? Oh, it's right here. Are we like over using the titanium alloy? Looks like it. According to this, we're not, but it's not full, which is also concerning. So we need one more, and then we got all that done. Oh, we killed the boss. We won. I think. Okay, we all got 200 gold again. Woohoo. Okay. And then we need, I think it was 5 and 5 of this. So particle collider. That's 4, 5. And then we need 3 inputs. Where is there it is. And I think it said iron, and then that. And we'll be making that. Yeah, that's right. Okay, and then we need to set this to there. Oh, whips. Okay, there we go. We need to make more belts. Then we need iron. And then we need that. And then I think we're going to have to offset these. Go ahead and get belts. And then power lines. And then the outputs. What the heck? We need to make apparently an emergency run to our other planets. Like ASAP, because that was very unexpected. Hopefully everybody's having a good night. Anybody have any movie suggestions? I've been looking for a couple different movies to watch. I haven't found anything in a while to watch, so. Okay, where is this problem at? It is right here. Okay. We're gonna have to, I think, get some more turrets made. Okay, we're gonna need a couple more battlefield analysis stations to repair stuff, is what it's looking like. What level is that base? They're only level 7? Holy cow. What's taking so long on these? Holy crap, they had like 2,000. Okay, so I'm just gonna call that good on there. Let's get the planetary shields up. Turbo energy. Adds. Okay. Number of group squadrons. Already queued. Probably want to get this increased. So I have my space fleet ready. Once we get the achievement for the dirt, we're probably just going to get rid of whichever one here is bigger. So that way we can have this under a little bit more under control. There's 3 battlefield analysis stations right there, so hopefully they won't be able to destroy that very easy. And a lot of guns. Alright, let's go ahead and set our destination back. To the planet, main planet. We're so close. We just have gravitational lenses left to get set up, and then we have our basically have our vertical launch stations basically being able to use, and we got green science partially started to an extent, so we should be able to actually I'm going to the wrong planet, ain't I? Yeah, it was. Okay, so let's disconnect that, hook this up like that. Hopefully that should fix that problem. Might disconnect it here and add this on there as well, just to, we really don't want that stopping. It's going to stop here shortly, isn't it? It's going to run out of this refined oil that was building up for almost like 8 hours. Okay, so that's all good. Let's come over here and get this finished off with the particle accelerators, I think it is. I think I need outputs on this end, and then I need to set up inputs, and we got everything I think is set for the gravitational lenses complete. Let's get some more inserters built. Actually, I think I messed that up. So let's do long there, short there. Long there. Okay, that looks like it'll work. Okay, and that's all set up. And now I just have to make sure stuff has power. Okay. I don't think I burned this yet for fuel, so I'll just... How much power is this? I'm wondering. Oh, I can't use that for fuel. Have we burned that yet for fuel? I don't know if we burned that or hydrogen yet. Then let's burn hydrogen. Then we will burn the rest of this off. Can't be used for fuel. Okay, we got all that basically being consumed now, which is good. We don't want that stuff building up. And then what we're gonna do is switch this belt around and feed this back in. Okay, so we got all that stuff done. Let me double check my build chart real quick. My build chart says we basically have everything we need now. All we need is diamond with an S, and this. And then we need 30 for green science. And then we need that's I would just do a little bit more than what we need there. Because we just need the gravitational lenses for, as of now, we need it for a lot of other stuff. For the actual building. Because I can't do the building without it. So let's go back to green science. We'll do 40. Which is, where's this gravitational lenses made? Assembler, good. Easy. Let's see how many we can pull off. Might have to make some diamonds. Let's make some diamonds in a furnace over here real quick to see how many this does, and then we can kind of get an idea how many furnaces and diamonds we need to place down. We could probably put it off of this thing, in all honesty, because you could... Oh, you couldn't get gravitational lenses shut back in because you need 3 slots. Let's see. This is... like, what is that? That's like 23 a minute on diamonds. It's 21. Okay. Oh, it's because our power is probably... Yeah. Local power consumption is off the walls terrible right now. I'll be right back. I gotta use the restroom real quick. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. I had to use the bathroom. So I'm trying to think. We gotta do something about power. Because it's basically slowing down things, which is not good. I don't think we can get any more out of the Dyson sphere we currently have set up. So our only other option is to add more generators is basically what the point I'm at. But we're like borderline at where we can. We do have some. I think we have 3. Where is it? 2. Do we have enough for a third? Okay, all that's done. Put this furnace back real quick. We're gonna have to run, I think, over. Add some. Add some stuff to this planet. Gas harvesters. At about 20 seconds. This should be hopefully enough to get enough hydrogen. Let me check what we're at. Yeah, it looks like we're good now. Where is... Is it on the other side of the planet? Oh, there it is. I was about to say, I probably just follow those blue lights. Okay, and then what we're gonna do is fill in some more ocean. And put some more generators down. Okay. Let's get a little bit of dirt and fill that in there. Just build it all kind of even. Okay. Add a big chunk of power here, and hopefully that will fix our problem. Hopefully, keyword. Of course, I'm out of belts. And then we'll get inserters set up. I don't have ED yet. I'm having problems with electricity. Talking about ED, how you doing, Luce? Power. Local planet. Oh, did you guys see all the new emotes? Yeah, I got a new list of emotes. Let me see if I can do them all real quick. I'll throw them all into one message. There they all are. Right there. Some of them are duplicates and some of them I'm going to replace, but I was just getting some placeholders. Kind of something that's going to take its spot eventually. It's going to be kind of similar. So the crowns are for bit rewards. So like if you donate bits, you'll get those. And then as of now, I only get 5 free ones. 5 free emotes, which I actually doesn't tell me which ones are which. It should say underneath the video what you get get them for. I added like a new box that will show you how you achieve them. Okay, so it looks like we got power now on the local pad. Yeah, so you only get 5 free ones. And then I think according to what this says, let me go back to it. Emotes. It does not say standard emote slots, reward +1 standard emote slot. I think that goes to subs though. I don't think that goes to free. So I think you only get free? 5 free ones? In total? Because there's some ways of getting other stuff. Let me see. I need to come over here and test this out. I also did... so some of the... So 30 a minute. Yeah, yeah. So you need to get to the first 5 are free, and then the rest are go to I think affiliate. Like you have to be an affiliate to get like the actual other ones, and then you get every. I don't know if it's every 10 subs you unlock a new slot or how that works, but it says 10. You get 10 if you get 10 subs, you get one, two basic, one animated emoji, and then a regular emoji is what it says. Which is, it's not too big of a deal. I'm not too worried about it. I was just bringing that piece up. That eventually we might get more slots. I think I have like 5 or 6 open slots, but all of them are sub only, so I'm not really too worried about filling them super quick. I want to get some of the free ones fixed up so people like those, and then I want to get then I'll start worrying about those. I'm not too worried about the paid ones. Okay, so oh dang it, I forgot to set a cap on this, didn't I? Do we run out? Okay, so this is where we need to turn this back on. And get some stuff moving. We need because we're running out of that stuff. What games you been playing, Luce? Anything fun, new, exciting? So we need to get some fuel first off. Oh, that's not the... it's this stuff. Oh yeah, I need to get back on that. There's like one achievement left I need to get on there. And that's it's the only thing keeping me to get it to perfect. Let's see, let's land real quick so I stop wasting all my fuel. I need to make some of these. I have all the player kills. Me and Doc went on to a game and killed each other the 3 times, or what? Well, the 20 or 30 times it required. We can do the same for you. I think we were going to invite you to it, but then you ended up getting off or something that night, or you were already off. But we literally just started a game and then ran to each other and then just stabbed each other to death the 20 times and then got the achievement. Because you know how it is. We don't ever do PvP on there, so it's like we were never going to get it unless we did it that way, so... I think that auto and posted the link to change your avatar in the game. The currency is working now. I don't know if you're here for that, Luce, but the currency is working in the game now, so you actually can gain currency for being in the chat and for being for playing in the mini games. Where's the diamonds? Do I not have any more diamonds on? Yeah, so if you do, I think it's exclamation point gold, it will tell you what your limit is. And so you see that star that's floating around right now on the stream? That's kind of like towards the middle. If you do exclamation point jump, your character will jump, and if you hit the star, you'll get currency. So kind of like that. If you can jump up in the air. But you kind of have to. There's like a 1 or 2 seconds. Yeah, so there's like a 1 or 2 second delay. There's a couple other ones, like you can hug people. You can, let me see where I'm trying to see what the delay is on my phone. Looks like there might be actually quite a bit of a delay. But there's boss battles, basketball. You can actually, one of the, that character designer thing, the avatar external link, if you go to that, it might ask you to log into it. You don't have to do it that way if you don't want to. But if you log into it and go to that website, there will be like, that's where you can pick your characters and everything. And then on the left side of the menu in the middle, there's like a 3 dashes, and you can actually get there's a remote controller you can use in there that will do things automatically without having to type it in the chat. So I can like send all this stuff to like dance and do all the other stuff on the external website. And then like this here, so I can go on here and just add a bunch of stars in. And, you know, then people can fight over the stars and do all the other stuff. So it's a very kind of interactive thing. It's I think there's a 10-second cooldown on it, just FYI as well. Yep, you just got 5 coins from hitting that. The big thing is there's a delay, and so that delay will throw off the stuff. That there's also, so if you do exclamation point command without the S, command, an external command sheet will pop up, and it'll tell you all the controls for basically everything. There's So there's some ones for you guys to spawn bombs in. There's ones to like, you know, tell you the jump command and all the other stuff. So there's like a whole external like command sheet for it. So I need I need 40 gravitational lenses, which is 10. Would be good, I think. More, 10 more, which would be 40. I just got the achievement for getting dark fog soil. Okay, so we do need one of these, but we're out of titanium. Let's run over here and steal some titanium real quick. Well, not stealing, we're borrowing titanium. I need to also check what our hydrogen consumption is now, because 2,900, I think we have 4,000. Yeah, 4,000. Of course, I dump a ton of it on the ground. That's on par for me. Okay, so let's get one of these made. Actually, let's not get one of those made. Let's go pick up some processors real quick, because apparently I think those are over here. And that'll save us a bunch of craft time. I might have to redesign this, because this is a really inefficient way of setting this up. I wonder, oh, is this... No, okay, so you're not full, it's just how much is in it. So I would be this. I need to redesign that, because that's gonna slow us down a lot. So I need gravitational lenses, which is... that will be supplied... Where is that? What else do we need? Diamonds. So we're going to make the diamonds here. So we're going to do graphite. And then go ahead and fill that up. Then we're going to go ahead and put that to 1,000. We're going to build some carrier drones. And then we're going to give this power. And then we're going to put down a storage container. And then we're going to add that there. Add a top to it. Go ahead and give that 10, and then we will load that on, and then let's make sure we put a cap on this so that we don't fill this whole container. So we want 50, I think. I keep on forgetting. So we want 4. We basically want 4 crafters here. So what we're going to do is add demand, oh no, supply, demand, demand. And then we're going to put that on supply. And then we're going to add power to everything. Then we will do that, give this okay, now we're making diamonds. We can make this bigger if we need it. That big. And then we can put down some crafters. We need, I think, 4 crafters, but let's put belts down first. So we need that. And diamonds. Supply. What's going on? Oh, we didn't put any carrier drones, so we need build another 10. No carrier drones means they don't transport goods. That makes sense, right? So we need 4 of these. And gravitational lenses. And outputs. Okay, and then all that good. Okay, we got all of our gravitational lenses being made now, so we can make our vertical launch stations. Oh, so there's like, what, 4 types of drones. So there's logistic bots, which is a drone, and they go on top of containers, and they can bring items to you or transfer items between containers. And then there's logistics drones, which go into the planetary logistics station and the interstellar logistics station. And those transport, those are all the things flying right here on the screen, going in between these. And then you have the interstellar logistics drones, which is these bigger ones, and these ones go between different star systems and planets, and they can warp as well. So they do basically the long haul stuff. And this interstellar logistics station also gets carrier drones, but it takes up a lot more electricity, and it has but it does have another extra slot. So instead of having 4 slots, it has 5 slots. So it has its pluses and minuses to being good, but you can see this is, if you click I, these are all the interstellar stuff for the gas harvesters that are collecting hydrogen and other things on planets for me. And then this is all of the planetary stuff that I have and interstellar stuff. And this is like the logistics bots. So there's a lot of stuff in ways of moving stuff around. But over here on this left side, so this is where you set what you want them to bring you. So I have them, and you can increase this this amount here. But this is what I have them telling them to bring me right now. Okay, so we need to make, now that we got that, we need to make vertical launch silo. And then we'll actually be able to start making the actual Dyson sphere, not the actual like solar panels that we're launching around. Let's see where we want to put this. I think they said they had to be close to the poles. So I'll just put them... Holy crap, this thing is big. Rocket launches per minute. So I can basically run 2 of these off of one assembler, which is, that's all we're setting up for right now. I actually don't have very many planets. I think I'm only on really 2. I was waiting to get to basically get this started before I start worrying about other things, because I've needed to get green science and the electricity like majorly worked on, because it's been pretty rough, little to say, with how little my power shortages all the time. I mean, we're Yeah, we're negative power right now. This is how much we're creating. We're creating 416 megawatts. This is how much we're demanding. So some of our stuff is not running full speed right now because of that. Okay, so I'm gonna probably move that over here. So I'm pretty sure I could theoretically set this up to... Okay, so these have to basically have an inserter. I wasn't sure if they were inserter required or not. So we're gonna need another one of these, and then we gotta make the actual carrier drones, and we're gonna make those probably right here. Then wrap them around to those, and then we should start actually shooting carrier drones to build the Dyson Sphere into space, which is going to be a big improvement from our solar cells, because the solar cells that we're launching into space right now, they actually fall apart. They have a lifespan on them, and that lifespan is not too terribly long. So it's a couple hours, and then they have to be like completely replaced. But this is a permanent structure, as far as I know, that we're getting ready to put out, which is going to drastically help basically stop wasting resources, on top of getting am I blind? I'm like completely missing something right now. There it is. We need that, and then quantum chips. So we're gonna do 1,000, 1,000, 1,000, and then we gotta get this power, because apparently it's not close enough. And demand, and then all we're gonna do for right now is one Mark II assembler. Just so we can keep things kind of manageable with and getting it started, and then we can scale it up from here. Carrier drones right there. Need inserters. Okay, and then we want to do like that. Of course, so that we didn't put an output over there, so of course we also ran out of belts. Running out of everything. Get an inserter. And then we gotta get something to get these out. Okay, now we have to create the actual Dyson Sphere itself. Let me switch my screen over real quick. We have to create the actual Dyson sphere itself. We're going to let this run a little bit, then we're going to pause it basically so that we don't like waste too much time, because I have no idea how this menu works. So let's delete, make a new one, because I want to make this thing like full size. Let's see. Full size sounds good. As far as I know, you can increase the red. You can't put anything. So these are like support joints, I guess. I was watching a little bit of a video on this. I've actually never done this before. Oh, whoops. Oh, is that what we're supposed to do? Oh, okay, so that's connecting it. So they just gotta go around and do this all the way around. Sorry, I'm trying to... There's a lot of clicking going on here. It's gonna take me a second to get all this designed. So you can actually... A lot of people have done some like pretty creative things. So that's all done. So is there a difference in like these? I don't think there's a difference in them. Orbital radius, planned nodes placed, generating capacity. I'm guessing that's all we have to do. Is it launching? Oh, it is launching them. That's interesting. So we're launching them. I didn't even get to see our first launches. I didn't know it would launch them that quick. There they go. So we're launching, basically those drones are launching from here. And let's see if I can go to the view. Oh, no, that's the wrong thing. I think it's this red ring? No, the red ring is that... Where's the actual, like... Thought I would be able to see the Dyson sphere in here. Oh, there it is. I can kind of see it. So they're creating those things right now. So those are the little support things that I put down. And those will eventually all connect in a ring. Basically around the sun, creating the Dyson sphere, the actual like foundation to it. Okay, so let's see. So we need to We got that queued up. Big thing is we gotta get some defenses set up like ASAP because we're getting pretty close to the attack. We do, so I think this is the Dyson Sphere. Dyson Sphere node limitation. I think it's that. Allows array received to continue. Increase the maximum output. So is it an upgrade or is it... So what is this? Research speed. Solar cells. Solar cell speed. 30. Solar cell. Oh, so there's an attaching limit, like speed. That we have to start worrying about. Solar ray energy dispersion. Let me see. Pretty sure I need this. We need to get green science set up for that. And then we need to get that because that'll let me use the gravitational lenses to upgrade the efficiency basically of, I think, the ray receivers to basically make less loss, I think is what happens. And then once we get green, we basically have everything unlocked except for white science. So but we do need to go get... That says 7 per minute, so we are technically... Are we technically in the negative? I think it's because our power, though. Our power is slowing everything down. Let's see. Okay, yeah, so they got a couple of... generating capacity is barely anything, but that's once they get the actual supports. Oh, so that one thing is making that. So these are they connecting? Is that what's going on? My goal is to enclose this whole sun here. Of course, I've heard that's like almost more power than what you need kind of thing. But, you know, why not? Let me see. And we're going to make it right here, basically, so that way it can just plummet straight in. But we are going to need another planetary logistics system. Okay, so we're basically going to build, I think, this way. And then put some containers down. So we need to put those in there. And what do we need for green science again? I think it was the lenses and quantum chips. So it's only 2 items. We want 60 a minute, which is 12 matrix slabs. So we need quantum chips, And gravitational lenses. Go ahead and max those out. Get power here. We'll put our matrix labs. It says 12 matrix labs. So we do right here. I'll be roughly correct, right? That's 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's the 12 we need. Get green. We gotta get some power over here. Green. And then we gotta get 2 belts. That's input. We'll just put blue inserters here. You are not set to demand, are you? Demand. We're gonna do 1300, I guess, because that's where I stopped it. We gotta go check gravitational lenses. Go ahead and put that over here. That's gonna have to get taken out. Let's go check gravitational lenses real quick because I think those might be running into a problem. Yes, they are. They're running out of diamonds. So what we're gonna do here is copy that, paste it. So we got a little bit building up, I think, now. So those should be running full steam ahead. Go ahead and take that. What's going on here? Okay. You better cook something good. I'm actually kind of hungry right now. I ate some SpaghettiOs. Not SpaghettiOs, what are those things called? I forgot what they're called. But they're like SpaghettiOs, but the other things. Made by the same guys. People. Let's see, what are production? So it's already at 9 megawatts. That's pretty decent. So there's constructed, there's 102. Transporting. We need to get some gravitational lenses, I think, on some of these ray receivers to make these work, but I think we had to like almost replace them. But our power is not looking very hot right now. So we got 5,500 total structure parts that are required. Or five a minute. So what would that be? That's 18 hours. That's a long time. Uh, 9 hours if I double it. If I triple it, it's a quarter. It'd be 6 launchers. That would be, 4 hours, basically. How much are we off here? I need to start getting some planetary defense stuff set up, like gun-wise. So that way we can have some sort of defense, because we don't want to run out of defense. Let me double check stuff real quick to make sure we're even producing. So 23, consuming 14. Making 10, can make 10 at 8, consuming 8. We're technically less there. Yeah, we're at 60 a minute there. Of course, gravitational lenses are just now starting to go up. That seems to be a consistent problem, that stuff is running out everywhere, so we might need to fix that. That mesh looking stuff. Ooh, spaghetti doesn't sound too bad. Oh, yeah, this is a piece of the reason why things are breaking. So all this stuff is basically useless now. Because we ran out of refined oil. So we need to set up a new system to make that stuff. Let's get rid of that. Let's check our... So basically this is... I need to go figure out where I can get rid of this stuff at. I need to double check some of our stuff to make sure this. So this is running here. This is all running slow. So that's a problem. Yeah, I don't remember. I usually get the cheapest stuff I can get. What's going on here? So for some reason this is broken. Okay, we need to stop doing that. It might have been. I need to fix all this. How much oil do we have? Like, we're consuming that. What's going on here? It's not like... Oh. It's because of that dumb stuff there. This whole area right here is like completely messed up. And I'm probably just gonna have to like rebuild this somewhere else. And this is like what our problem is stemming from at this point. Because I'm probably just gonna like tear all this out here and build that somewhere else. Because I think that would be a better solution than what we're doing right now. I just gotta figure out where I want to put it. It's gotta be more towards the middle. Could theoretically put it here. And that'll be probably good. Oh, I need to go get foundations. Yeah, because that's where our bottleneck is, but also we're running low on power, so it's not going to do much if we don't have electricity to run it. And it looks like we... Are we using more turbines than what we're producing? No, it looks like that's good. It's just taking a minute to build back up, I guess, for some reason. I completely forgot what I was coming to grab. I guess that's a squirrel moment for you. Oh, foundations. There it is. I was going over there and there was something I needed to do before I started building. Start going down the list. I'll just claim that as a squirrel moment and not me being old. Okay, so I'm probably just gonna copy this, in all honesty. I just gotta remember to add that third belt in there. Oh my goodness, I can't place it because they're colliding. I literally have to hand build that. Oh my goodness. I was trying to avoid having to hand build this, but it looks like we're gonna have to anyways. Of course we can't build any and we're short. So I think what the goal is, go like that. That's gonna be oil. And then we need... Where are the refineries? There they are. Two. And I think we're going to do 3 deep. And then we need a lot more belts. And this is going to be our outputs. Then we need some refineries here. Okay, then we gotta go run and pick up some refineries real quick. Let's see, we got... where was I coming to grab? Refineries. Right here. We should be getting a stockpile. Let's get a container here. That way we can get at least a small stockpile. Built up here, and this will run. Because when we get to that green science, we don't want it to get slowed down too much. Okay, let's run back. Get this all set up here. Refineries. Don't forget to add the third belt, and then your stuff will actually work. I gotta keep reminding myself, because that's why that whole system is a waste of time over there at this point. Okay, so you want oil, demand. Don't think we have any drones. Let's get power in this place. You're kidding, I can't get power to that. Okay, and then this is all gonna be this. Let's get these inner ones set up first. Okay, so this is going to be hydrogen. Whoops, not mean to do that. Hydrogen, 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 hydrogen. And then this is going to be, that's refined oil. Okay, so that's all. Those 6 are just set up. Hydrogen. Okay, so that's all set up, and then all we have to do now is hook up all this stuff. Okay, that's all set up now. Now we need our third line, which is coal. And we probably want to leave a little bit more room there for expansion, so we're just going to do this. We're going to come out to, I think, right here. It's going to be our line where this stuff is going to start. And that's just expansion room. Not going to set it up yet. I need to get this fixed, like, quick. Then we need to get coal dropped off here. Go ahead and do 2,000. Just go ahead and do it full thing. Go ahead and make a crap ton of belts. And then this is where we're going to do that. And then we're going to do same thing on this end. And that's our third belt that we didn't forget this time. We did not put drones. There we go. Let's check our Dyson spear stuff. See if we can get any power out of this. That's 8. That's 8. How much power are we getting out of the actual Dyson spear itself? Okay, so we're actually in certain spots building. Okay, that's good. So we're 26, 27 megawatts, basically. And if I remember right, this is permanent, so that's really good. So we're not going to be like losing that. But it looks like we still are having a problem. Make sure this is running good. We also do have to fix this. This enough engines running on hydrogen? Check how much hydrogen we have left. We might have to get more put down. According to this, we have room for growth. We have like 2,000-ish, a little under 2,000. So, I guess YOLO. More hydrogen engines. The hydrogen's basically free at this point, other than it takes up a lot of electricity to get it here, but that's basically offset by how much electricity it's making. So that's not too big of a deal. But we're going to put down basically up to this is what I'm thinking. Like that should be good. And then we can still hook that oil up and it not being the way. What the hell? I keep placing this wrong. There we go. Let's get some belts continued. And some inserters. Okay, all that's hooked up. Last row. This will just get me closer. It won't like actually finish that off or fix anything. It'll just get me, I think, closer to our number that we need, which it did. So 265. Looks like we have some more. Okay, I think they're all online now. So we got 139 of those, 300 megawatts. Let's see. Are you running here? Yes, you are. Okay. We need to, like, offload some junk that I picked up. It's not junk, but it's stuff that needs to get consumed by something other than me. There we go. Okay, that's what we're working on fixing is something that's short on that. Let's go back to our refineries. So we are back here. We'll go ahead and fill in another section here. This is where all of our secondary oil production is going to be at. Turn the hydrogen, coal, and refined oil into even more product. And then we're probably going to feed it into a just straight into a planetary logistics system that I think we already have produced. Yep. And I think we did this just right, because if I would have put that coal in the middle, it would have, I think, messed everything up. Because we need, wherever that can go is where we need to offset 1. And then we're, because if it isn't offset 1, then we can't get the inputs, right? So I need 3. Make sure those might be actually lined up, which is a problem. It is. So we're gonna have to like make the gap ourselves. There we go. And let's add power. I need probably a blue belt going here. Then we'll put it going right here to this. More power, yes, I know. I need a lot of power supply, and then we are going to make. I am literally like just killing my power grid even more than what it's already been killed. So I'm like beating a dead horse like basically 20 billion times more by doing what I'm doing here, but I don't want to stop progress while I'm just to get, you know, to work on all that stuff. I could just sit there and just mess with, you know, power for several hours, or I could sit here and fix some other things while the power is fixing itself by putting those Dyson spear things into space. Because like I said, it's been maybe 30-40 minutes and this is already at 35 megawatts that it's produced, which is pretty decent. It isn't like amazing progress, but it's fixing itself gradually. Okay, and then we need to put this to that. And let's put outputs on. So that's all outputs. I think I connected those two together versus putting an output on the belt. Okay, here comes the next challenge, getting all this set up. We're probably going to need some more inserters, because each one of these is getting 3. I think like this. Actually, no, we need to do like that. Okay, those 6 are hooked up. Now time for these 6. And basically, I think this is gonna basically be the same way. Somehow this is way off. I thought this was 1-to-1, isn't it? It's 2 refined oil, 1 hydrogen to 1. And this makes 2 to 1. Okay, yeah, that's 2 to 1. Okay, we're finally to uploading Green Science. So that's an improvement. Well, it looks like there's a loose star on the loose. Okay, so we got... Basically, this is running. So what we're going to go do now is make a mess. A big mess. Because basically, I think I'm going to destroy all this out. And then add refined oil here. Supply, well, storage, no, supply. Then this all here has to come out, basically. For some reason there's just a crap ton of hydrogen in here. Gonna go dump this hydrogen off real quick. Oh my goodness. So that whole area is going to... Oh, whoops, I forgot that that's running that, not hydrogen. I should probably fix that in all honesty. Supply. And then go ahead and cancel that. Yeah, I know this planet is like, in all honesty, is hardly like, this planet is so badly optimized. It's almost easier to go to a different planet, and reset up everything at the highest like level versus like constantly fixing this place. But I want to get this place like optimized to at least the extent where it will I can get like a little bit basically better than what it is to basically keep it running. I mean, it's like the whole the majority of my stuff is like all in this section here, and then all this is like basically untouched in that section. But like I said, it'd almost be easier to like maybe go to like this planet right here, but then I got like, you know, dark swarm like guys like swarming that place like to oblivion. So and the other planet, this one doesn't have a lot of the resources that I need to like coal, so I got to like set up so much transport and stuff over here because this place is missing stuff. And that would require, of course, a lot of electricity, which is basically easier to keep it here at that point. So we're at, let's see what we're at. We're at 44. I need to set a timer to see how long it takes to get that up by 10. But the goal is we want to basically empty out this whole thing here. And I'm going to basically add refined oil here to demand. And then it is going to come out right here and then basically merge onto that belt and fill this stuff up, which will entail keep this running to keep this running. And if this is running, then a lot of other things are running. But like I said, this whole thing is just effed because of the way I just copied it over, but I needed 3 belts in the middle to basically make this work. So I'm just going to let this run out and just bring that in. And then that should increase. Okay, so that's a piece of the problem here is there's not enough coal coming in to make graphite. See what we can do about this here. Can we per se add like a miner here? Yeah, we could. I don't know if that's going to be enough to fix it. Is there somewhere else? Because basically what's happening is this place is consuming the stuff to make other stuff from other places when it's supposed to be self-sufficient. So that's a problem. That's oil coming in there. Could I fit a miner here if I... No, I couldn't, I don't think. It'll just be one. Can't fit one there. Let me try this here. See if I can... do it like that. Actually, let me do it like this. There should be... Can I get that? Yeah, I can. Okay. Oh, okay. We're still not. Right, so... it's getting ready to get rid of, but... Okay, so we can get rid of... Oh, that's not good. Right over here, I need to drop some oil off at something. See if there's room to drop off oil in here. Yes, there is. These are getting close to running out. That's going to be a problem when that happens. Okay. Run over there and dismantle more stuff. Okay, let's run over and drop this coal off and oil and all that stuff. Wait, one of these didn't have hydrogen. Are you messed up? So we're not producing enough hydrogen, it looks like. As long as it's running, it's basically mainly running. It's supposed to be like pretty close to 1-to-1. It's supposed to be 1-to-1, but it might not be working 1-to-1 for some reason. I don't know why, but I need to fix this though, because this is a problem. Are we overpower? Yes, we are way overpowered right now. Because I started fixing this stuff, it basically broke stuff. Did we really run out of green? We ran out of green, didn't we? Oof. Guess I didn't give it enough time to build up. Man, I think purple is... Technically, purple is less than... We might have to run some... Oh, so this has multiple levels to it. It isn't just one level. I wonder what this caps out at then. So we don't need that. Let's get some purple stuff. Get that queued up. Oh, it's 6? Okay, I was like, I didn't know it. I thought it would, like... That was kind of odd for me for a second. I was like, why is it not finished? Because I was like, I swear I queued that up, then I saw the level 2. Thanks, that helps out. Okay, so... Yeah, I know, I was seeing someone's playthrough, and they basically had it, so, like, ore loss was, like, 0.00, like, something. It was, like, insane. I don't know what, like, actual level it was at, but it was way lower than what mine was. It was, like, every ore was, like, basically every time one got rid of, that was basically 10,000 or something like that. It was insane. Speaking of that, I probably need to upgrade this. Check out the Dyson spear real quick. So we do have some XX power we could probably start siphoning off. Oh yeah, so basically I got that whole zone there. Yeah, it's insane. Yeah, so I wanted to get this whole one finished. And basically when I get that finished, I'm going to when I go to other planets, it's going to be like one of my main crafting areas is going to be here. Or I could just turn it into, I think some people were saying you could turn a whole planet into an accumulator like planet where it literally all it does is charge accumulators. Oh, I didn't know they capped anything. Because I was hearing people complaining that like it'll break your computer, it'll break the game before it will because they just added the multi-threading, but I don't have that. I don't think I'm technically on the multi-threading piece yet. Because I wasn't sure if it was gonna delete my save this save that I started. So I haven't switched over to it yet. I should probably look. I should probably look into that because that'd be kind of interesting to figure out, so I can get on that multi-threading. Because what I'm on, where is it? Performance test. Yeah, this doesn't look terrible. It's about a four millisecond delay. So. Oh, really? Let's see. I need to get some Ray receivers set up, don't I? Because we're getting to the point where. Let me double check this. So we're at. Yeah, so it's going to take a while with our current speed. So is it just does it just dumb down the graphics a little bit? Is that all that FRS stuff does? That's true. I don't know. Is there a way to tell what my frame rate is on a game? I think I actually, I think I turned the video one on with. I think it's. Hmm. Oh, Alt Z. Okay, is that what it is? It's not popping up for some reason. Shift F12. What is Shift F12? Oh, yep, there we go. Okay. Yeah, so my cap is working. I have the game capped out at 60. Most games I cap them out at 60 so that it doesn't take resources away from the stream quality. Oh, okay. So it makes it a little bit more blocky. Oh, okay. Got it. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, I need to start preparing for them, don't I? Adding the, I'm trying to think how I should do this. So I definitely don't have power for planetary shields. So I probably need to build some, what? Would it be worth just trying to build some destroyers before they attack? That's what I'm thinking. Oh, okay. Because they're gonna attack here in a couple of minutes. Well, a couple of hours maybe. So we need to put down some array receivers. If I remember where things are at. Right here. Of course, this looks like ugly as hell. I want to rebuild this eventually. Power. So let's see, I should be able to... Alright, so I got all that power down. Let me double check this stuff here real quick to see if this is all working. I mean, it looks like it is. Where is the refineries? Are right here. Okay, all that's full now, so that's good. Keep on getting mineral depleted. That's not good. So I probably need to increase. Oh yeah, this is not very long for the world here, is it? I think that's my gear production. Or is that... Oh, what is this even going to? Oh, it's going to my motors. That's going to the gear. Okay. And this is... I mean, that's got a little bit left in it, but it's not too long for this world either. Of course, this is completely empty. This was like, I built this at maybe 20 hours ago, this whole area right here. And so like all of this is like completely outdated and getting ready to run out of stuff, as you guys can see. This is looking like we need to upgrade a belt. So let's upgrade some belts here. Yeah, it's I'm almost to the point where, like I was saying earlier, when I get enough power, I think I'm just going to run over to this. Let me, if I can click the right buttons. Because I haven't done anything on this planet yet. This planet is like still full of resources. So I think I might just run there and like build up my basically the new main factory there. But I need electricity is the problem. So I'm kind of in between, like building more hydrogen, more gas harvesters, so I can put down more of these generators to make this planet more sufficient by itself, and then just start sending the ray receivers to go over to the so I'm let's see, hydrogen fuel rods. Is that the oh yeah, I'm not, so I wasn't using hydrogen fuel rods. I'm not doing hydrogen fuel rods. I'm just throwing straight hydrogen into it. But I have like, hydrogen hasn't been a problem, really, in all honesty. I think, I mean, we got like 1,000 excess of it right now. So it's like, and I only have, I think, like maybe 8 gas harvesters down. Yeah, 8 gas harvesters. So it hasn't really been too much of a problem to do it this way. Because eventually I want to like max out that planet, and then because basically this is an infinite, you can basically get infinite hydrogen even though it like burns super quick. I don't know. I haven't really been like too on like wanting to do it, switch it out. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, because if I get, the big thing is I want to switch this, like this whole planet over to being less, have either so much excess power that it's not a big deal to be like rebuilding another place and just and build it more correct, because there's a lot of like, as you see, like spaghetti mess all over the place. And like, this wasn't like my first factory I built was right here. It got tore out. My like temporary, like these crates are from like the starting area. That's true. Let me double check. I gotta figure out. Keep clicking all the wrong buttons. Let me see, where is my other planet at? There it is. Yeah, so I only have so much titanium left. Let's see, how much, is there any titanium on either one of these two planets? I might have to go to a different solar system to get more titanium, because I only got like 508,000, which is not much. Oh, I forgot about that stuff. No, I'm not. What does that take to make that stuff? I could probably make this one pretty easy, the one with diamonds, because I got a lot of coal, I think it is, right? No, you need the graphite. I could probably do that. So what does it says? Product, speed up, energy consumption. That probably wouldn't be a half bad idea. Because I got plenty of coal. The big thing is I didn't even notice that I keep clicking the wrong buttons. I was that low on the titanium. Because that's a lot lower than I thought I was. Because once I run out of that, then there's a lot of stuff that I'm going to be running out of. Of course, there's a crap ton of silicon between all this. Oh, well, oh, okay. I didn't know you can get the whole thing from there. Because I got, like, iron's not, like, terrible, but I think most of it's on basically the two other planets at this point. Because I think it's all split between, oh, I guess it is. There's still, like, 1.2 million. That's not too terrible. There's a lot of copper still. Crude oil, of course, oceans. I'm almost thinking it almost be... Yeah, that's what I was just thinking. So this place has eyes, fire eyes, and that stuff. That's actually pretty good, right? Yeah, that's probably what I'm gonna have to start working on. This place is not too terribly bad. I mean, it has quite a bit of stuff. Fire eyes. It's a pretty good looking system there. What's here? Because fire ice is a substitution for like 2 or 3 crafts, if I remember correctly. This place has like everything except for coal. Oh, okay. Okay, here's the fire eyes. So that makes... Oh, okay. So I saw those crystals. I don't think I saw any of that. Kind of like weighing my choices here to see which one, because any of the ones with fire eyes would probably be good. So the space warps are what I need to make. Wait, is it better to make it with green science, or is it... Is it better to make the warpers with... Okay, that's what I was wondering, because it's making 8 versus... Because I think green takes 1 lens to make. Yeah, it's like double. Yeah, it's... Because that would save me a lot of resources there. I think it's... Well, I guess it is. It is a... Yeah, it's 1 to 8 versus 1 to 2. But the time is 10 seconds, so it's actually a lot... I guess it is the same time. But this is 1 to 1. So 1 lens to... Oh, okay. Got it. So that would be something I need to set up. I think my green science needs to get fixed anyways. Oh, yeah. Oh, okay. I see what you're saying. You get 2 of the actual like sciences. So it like basically doubles the 4. So how many? So is like a warper like count as a fuel? So does it like consume it, or is it right when you put warp in, it uses 1, and then when you want to start it back up, it uses 1, or does it like degrade like over a distance? Oh, okay, per trip. So okay, that makes sense. Okay, that's good too. So basically I need to figure out where my bottleneck is on this, because I think quantum chips are a bottleneck on the science. No, they're not a bottleneck. Oh. I could do that. How does that work? So I see like the effect here. So number of sprays. So it sprays 24 sprays to 60. So basically it extends the value per cube. Okay, that makes sense. On the blue version of the proliferate. Because that'd probably be worth me doing because because I think the lenses are kind of the lenses are where we're bottlenecked at right now. I'm pretty sure. Okay. So I could theoretically put one on each one of these belts and they would make them last longer. Oh, so do it over here on like this end over here versus and on the cube too. Do it on both. Okay, let me see if I can get this. Okay, so basically, if so, I had to do if I just did the lenses, it wouldn't work on it because it goes to the lowest value, and since this is the lowest value, it stays the same, and you're just wasting it. Okay, so I need to build. Okay. Okay, so I need to build what? That's 2, 3, it's 5, 6, 7. So I need to build 7 of these, and that will help me hopefully make some of those warpers. Build 20 of them. Why don't I have any of that stuff? Because these items technically they're getting consumed pretty slow. I mean, this is pretty easy to figure out, like math-wise. Because purple is the lowest with 60. But I just have a big stockpile of it, is basically how I've been getting away with running it. So if I scaled up my labs to... Okay, I'm just trying to figure out how much actual like spray I'm going to need per minute to basically be efficient enough, basically, to not like run out. Probably should build this somewhere over here. Alright, so we got a big building area here now. Let's see, we're probably going to need... How many items is that? So 1, 2, 3. Well, 2. And then 3 items. So we could probably get away with a 1 to 2 of these. I'll just build an extra one just in case. What are these? Made in the assembler, I'm guessing? Assembler. Let's see. What do you guys think? Maybe like 4? Would it be 4 be good? Crafters doing the first one, and then... Because is this 1 to 1? I probably should have looked at that. I'm guessing this is 1 to 1, so this makes 1. Oh, so no, it's... So basically, if I want... Okay. Oh, yeah, because the speed of it is what changes. Okay. Because this is half a second, 1 second, and 2 second. So it crafts like at the same speed, so it's 4 crafters to 4 crafters, but like the items like input is a lot faster. Okay, so I completely placed these wrong, didn't I? I think that's enough room for 2 more if I had to. Oh, whoops. And then how do I want to do this piece here? So we're going to need... What goes into the second one? It's diamond, which I think we're building some over here. I don't know if we have enough, so I'm going to place some more down real quick. Actually, I guess I could look in here. Let's place some more down real quick. That should be hopefully enough diamonds. Oh crap, I just looked. We're at 85.5 on the dark fog attack. So we're gonna need coal, diamonds, and that. 1500, 1500, 1500. Then we don't have any. Yes, we do. Coal's there. Then we will do this on this end. And then this will go down to about right here. Actually, we will go like that, and then right here, we'll do this. Blue. And then we need probably just do this here. And then we just pull a belt off the actual tower, and then it's hooked up to our logistics system. Let's hook outputs and get a little bit of a buffer made before we start this, turn this on. Okay. Fill this up real quick, that way we can get a little bit of a buffer. I completely did that wrong, didn't I? No, I didn't. Okay. Kinda did. Okay. Take that back. Okay, so those are gonna have to get upgraded. I'm just going to upgrade all those because they look like they were having a problem keeping up. Alright, so there's that buffer. So we will do... Whoops, I am on the complete wrong thing. Let's make 10 more. Wait, did I? Is this hooked up? Oh, I put the wrong thing on the belt. That's a rookie mistake. How much of that are we actually like consuming? Because I think there's another bottleneck I had to fix. Yeah. Can I just add power to that? Let's just do like 1,000 so I can have just a little bit extra, and I put it like right in the way of where I wanted to. Actually, did I put that off too? I did. So let me make sure I'm going to do this right. Where is this even at? There it is. This has to feed basically through it, right? Is that how this works? And I'm guessing one on each line is the correct way. So I'll start with this over here. Okay, so what is it? It's tab, right? Whoops, I put it in the wrong one. Okay, there we go. So this should feed into that. Oh, you can put them all in a row? I didn't know that. So I don't need this wild thing here. As long as they're in a row. Oh, this one's probably the one I should base it off of. There we go. Oh no, I just completely messed all that up, didn't I? What the heck? Can you not? Huh. Can this... Does it have to have a belt there? Alright, so you can connect it, it just... was acting up for some reason. I wonder if you can put it down. So I had to have the belt there first. Is that what's wrong with it? Can I just place proliferators down there? Yes, I can. Okay, so that hopefully will work. And then we'll do that. Back out. Oh, whoops. Okay, so how we're going to solve this problem? So, this will change like what the actual consumption rate is on here. I guess all of them haven't gone through yet. Okay, so 3.1. So that did increase. And that reduces my energy consumption on that, apparently. Oh, let's see what power's looking like on this. So we got 100 megawatts on that now. Local. Okay, so what we're going to do now is we're going to go over to these lenses. Alright, so I need to fix that mesh, and I need to get some ships or something to help me fight the dark fog when they come in here in a minute. Well, I need to build these capital ships. We basically have, well, destroyers. Because I can put destroyers to orbit the planet, correct? I think, right? And they would help stop the ships before they attacked on the planet. I was wondering, can you set these destroyers to orbit a specific planet so like they would stay on? Oh, okay. Yeah, I was just trying to figure out a way to. Okay. I'm just trying to figure out a way to defend the planet because they got a. I'm at 90% on threat from the Dark Fog base, and I don't have like very many defenses set up, so this is probably going to be kind of interesting here in a minute. So I'm gonna start basically spamming like ships. No, I don't have enough electricity for shields. That's my problem. Eight shields. I do have a lot of the upgrades into shields, so the planetary shield energy efficiency, so I don't know how much. The thing is, we're like we go into like negative power still. Got so many problems right now. Yeah, I know. I think I got some electricity I can get from the Dyson spear. You said 8 shield generators. Yeah, I am. I still have enough that I could probably spam down some more generators, the thermal power plants. Yeah, I don't know how that works, so there it is, planetary shield. So I'm out of steel apparently. Thought this had steel in it. Did I not put any? How did I build 5? could just put this over here. Let's see how much power. So I'm at it. The thing is, my power like spikes a lot because some stuff will like turn on. Let's see. Let's go right here. Where was it? Over here. Why are you not? Oh, this explains a piece of why my power is not working. There's a piece of why some of my power is not working. That should add a little bit of power. I mean, how much does one of these consume? We're at 24. I mean, I could probably... Yeah. That's how it works with me, I guess. It, like, breaks. I'm guessing one towards the middle here is where I need one. Or do you just place them around, like, the ring, and then this will get covered? So it's 90 degrees from the east. How do you tell the degrees from the east? So 170 degrees north. Oh, okay. Okay, got it. Got it. Okay, I didn't even think about that. I'm like 90. So 70 degrees to the north, south, and 360. Okay. 70 to the south. Hold on, let me scroll up real quick. Trying to figure out which way it goes up and which way it goes down. So there's 70. $70 to the north. Yeah. That's what I was kind of thinking. If it's 60, that looks pretty close. So 90 on what on the east one. So right, let's see, right here. And then, so I need a ring of 4 of them, basically, on this line, this center line on 60, basically. And then same on the bottom. So it'd be 60 would be somewhere on this one, right? So basically 60. Where is this one right here, right? Oh, perfect. Oh, never mind, not perfect. I mean, I think that will work. Still right there. Close enough for horseshoes and hand grenades. Okay, the other one's like right here somewhere. $60. Oh yeah, it's definitely true. I know how that goes. Let's check power real quick. Yeah, it looks like we're still good. I mean, once those get charged, they stop consuming as much too. Right? We're at 92.8, so we need to go. And what was it off the... Is it 60 still over here? I need to go get foundations. It's 45 placement at 60. Okay. $45 on the other one. So right here on this line. So this is 45 by 13 north, 90 57 west. And well, the W north. Oh, you're good. I think that's right. And then I just have to get the other main line, wherever that is, on 45. I think it's right here. Then I come over to right here. Of course, it's going to be like somewhere here in this water pit. Right here. And I think this is the last one, so that works out. All I gotta do now is run power over here. Oh yeah, that's that power grid right now. Oh. So let's run over here and get some generators placed down. I need to get some sort of... Did it not? I thought it was because my power grid's overstressed. Let me get this and I'll run back over there and double check it. Okay, let's run back over there and we can check that real quick. Yeah, for some reason it says that doesn't count. Not connected. Oh, this pole is... That's what it is. The lower left. So what am I supposed to do? Oh, let me read that. Oh, okay. Got it. Oh, okay. Does that look right? This... Okay, that's still coming online. $60 is too high. That's not good. Does it matter that these are not fully charged? So these ones are right, but the ones up here are wrong. Is basically what it is. Okay. Are both sets wrong, or is it just one set? Both sets are wrong. Oh, that's not good. I got maybe like 10, 20 minutes before those guys attack. Let me see. So, let me see. We're at 45 there. I mean, does it go to like... So these are at 45 right here. These ones are at 45. Yeah, it's connected like that. So I need to place these guys at 45 down. Is that what we're needing to do? Oh, you're good. I wouldn't have known that. I would have just guessed. So we need to do what right here? This might be a problem right here. Oh, yep. Wonder if I can get it 45 is almost like it's right here. Yeah. I mean, if I place it here, it's 42. If I place it here, it's... Yeah, so it's better to place it down here then, because that would be closer to the number. $45. That's funny. What's right here? That's 40. Right here is probably where we need to go. That has power, right? Yep. So let's build, before it gets too late, let's build some... Where are they at? Can I get some destroyers built in my inventory? Oh, please tell me this is not broken. It is broken. Woohoo. So what are we needing here? Come on, don't be dumb. Okay, so that's fixing that. How do I deploy the destroyers? Let's see. See? It looks like it's connecting. Or is that like a blank spot that's messed up? Oh, that's good. That's nice. We might just so we can get some sort of coverage, just... Oh, okay. So I have 2 destroyers on me. I don't know if that's good. I can't get much more than that, really. Well, we're about to see how like terrible this goes here in a minute. Of course I don't have one, and my crap at my base is broken right now because iron ran out, so it's like broken. Oh goodness, am I blind? Where's the battlefield? I am completely, there it is. Titanium alloys is, I think, over here. Of course, you're out of acid and I'm out of titanium alloy, so that's broken. Oh, that's nice. So I can put these in here and... Yeah, no, they do not go in there. I thought I could put them in there. I need to figure out where my shields don't cover. So there... I'm not worried about that spot. Let's get those 2 spots real quick. Yeah, 4 spots. I think it was right here. Let me double check. Yeah, Looks like it. I mean, is it important to put a shield here? Oh, they can land. Got it. So I think we can steal power from over here, maybe. So does this count as enough coverage? Or does it have to be like this darker tint? Okay. I'm just worried about the these things right here, but I think those are okay. Because I think these are starting to connect towards each other, or is that... Okay. Now I just need to make sure I have enough stuff to defend the place. Yeah, hopefully power is not too much of a problem much longer. So that's... I'm just hoping they don't go for the other planet. Is that a possibility? Do they attack whoever they're closest to? Oh, so they're probably going to go for this planet over here. In all honesty. They're not even probably going to go for this planet. Okay. Well, I'm probably going to go to the other place. The other place has ammo and guns, so they should be, like... I should be able to see where they're going. Is what I'm saying, and be able to... Because they're... Yeah. So it'll give me a minute to figure out. The other place I could probably cover where the actual base is with the one shield generator. So, I mean, there actually might be close enough to this. I don't know. I'm just going to go over here anyways and just get a shield generator put down. This place has plenty of power to do something. Power, local. Yep. I get 88 megawatts. Oh, that's nice. This is how I'm getting all my dirt. Yeah, I haven't set that system up yet. That's one of the billion things that I need to work on, but I gotta basically fix my whole other place up again because it's broken again. So hopefully we're getting ready to see where they send people. This place should be able to defend itself. I'm more worried about the other place than getting ready to see. Well, 0.4. This is pretty cool here. How much power is it generating now? It should, oh wow, 151. I got quite a bit of power coming in from that now. Oh, I got about 60 megawatts I'm not even consuming yet from it. .2 left. We're getting ready to figure it out where they're going to attack. They're probably going to be closest to over here. Okay, where are they attacking? Yep, they're gonna attack this. I should have just stayed over there. We can get over there in a couple seconds. They're only sending 5 ships, so it's not terrible. A lot less than I thought they would with seeing how many of them that are there. Where is... Right here. Let's get a quick charge. Did they attack in? What happened? Did they die that quick? What? They honestly died that quick. That's surprising. In all honesty, I was expecting to at least lose a piece of my buildings, but I'll take that as the alternative any day of the week. Well, I was like, oh, they're sending 5 ships. Like, I was like half the number that, at least half the number that I was expecting them to send. And then they didn't, like, I was just surprised that they only sent 5 ships. That wasn't terrible. Okay. Where did I keep on forgetting where this is at? It's right here. So that's... Let me check all my stuff real quick. So are you running yet? This is... So what are we missing? We're missing gears. It's going to make a spaghetti mess here in a minute. Just so I can get this all back up and running. There we go. There's the spaghetti mess. Oh, so that's... okay, that explains that. That's why I'm not getting any motors anymore. Okay, so that's my first like actual like space combat done. So that's nice. Let's go to our turbines to see how bad this is. We have capability of basically running half of what that says because the other half's not running. I think it's just going to take a minute for it to get built back up. Oh, that should be 1-to-1 to what this is requiring to run. Looks like that's starting to build back up. That's good. Okay. We might be running out of hydrogen. We are. Okay. So I need to go put some gas harvesters out. And then we can hopefully try and fix this dumb problem. Of course, we need some accumulators. What are we missing for accumulators? Oh. I think that is... So I'm doing ore efficiency, so hopefully that will help out a little bit. I mean, planetary shield efficiency will use less electricity, make it use less electricity, I'm guessing. That'd probably help out. This will help me get less solar ray energy dispersion from our ray receivers. I need to start making warpers, I think. Let's see, how much power? More ray receivers. Does it matter where the ray receivers are placed? Do they have to be actually facing the sun? Does that actually matter? Okay. So placing it on the north and south poles would be ideal then, is what I'm getting out of that question that I asked. Okay. It doesn't matter what, like, they don't have to hit the whole thing as long as they're hitting, like, facing a piece of it. Is that correct? Okay. Because this is like hitting the sun like full time, it looks like. Because it's sunny here and sunny there. Oh, okay. Oh, looks like we got this section done. Let me... Is it this bottom number right here, I'm guessing? It says 3 by 40. 3 degrees, 40. So it's kind of... So this basically faces the sun more. Yeah, my ray receivers has gone up a lot. So that's decent. Of course, most of my power, I think, is still coming from the actual solar cells and not the actual Dyson Sphere itself. It's about a quarter, almost a quarter, 1/3 of the way there. 169 megawatts. Sphere power generation. At a certain point, is it worth just getting rid of the solar sails in general and just using the Dyson Sphere because it doesn't take up resources, I'm assuming? I mean, what does it take to make those solar sails? I mean, the solar cells go into, I think, the Dyson Sphere like other components, but we need to get some warpers set up. Yeah, I was hearing like you can bog it down pretty good. Is that fixed with multi-threading? Is that whole thing fixed with the multi-threading piece? Because that would be. I need to look up if I can transfer my save over to that if I switch my game version. Okay. I wish there was a way of getting that fixed. I need to. Yeah, we're getting a hydrogen problem now. That's true. Yeah, the big thing is I haven't really made it this far before, and it's like, oh, so it's like, do I really want to like just go try out the multi-threading piece, or do I want to? Yeah, because I haven't even gotten the achievement for landing on 5 planets yet. Yeah, true. Well, and the other thing is, I'm still running a solid 60, so I'm not running into any too many problems yet, at least. And we're still roughly the same on latency. Yeah, I'm just worried about getting there, and then it's like, oh man, now I can't play anymore. But it looks like the planet's covered pretty good with the shields. Yeah, that's true. That's definitely true. Yeah. Yeah, my specs are below the video, but they're decent. I mean, they're not 100% top of the line, but they're decent. Yeah, because if it gets released in an update and it doesn't corrupt your saves, then I rather do that than just get it early. Okay, I think I might call it here because I'm getting like super hungry. So hopefully I'll see you guys all tomorrow. If you guys didn't notice, so I got the currency fixed inside of the avatar system, so you can have currency in there, and then I can eventually set it up so you can buy the different skins and different gear for your characters. I did get, I think, 14 emotes, and I think those are all listed underneath the video on Twitch, and that's pretty much all I basically worked on the last couple of days, trying to get that stuff fixed and working. So hopefully I'll see you all again tomorrow. and we'll try to get some warpers made and start going to a different system to bring some material back to get all that started. So it's going to be interesting getting all that set up because I'm almost out of titanium, and this planet's starting to run out of resources as well. So I'll see you all tomorrow night, or later today for me, technically, which is about 15 hours from now. So I'll see you.